Good morning. Good morning, Rabbit. Good morning, Diamond. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I know it's Wednesday, but I didn't stream on Monday, so I'm wishing everyone a happy weekend if they had a happy weekend. I have been on that artistic grind. That autistic grind. And I am so close to finishing my stupid 3D OCs. And maybe, just maybe, actually animating something. For the first time in however many bajillion years. But here, let's show you. Let me show you. Actually, hold on. Let me get some stuff ready. Yay! You finally, hot water. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm working on in just a sec. Oh, oops. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Beep. We are working on my boy Colorado today. This is him. Wait, does he have any teeth? My boy has no teeth. Let's get him some teeth. But yeah, today, okay, so yesterday I spent all day, yesterday and the day before, I spent all day separating him and making his mesh nice and good for 3D rigging and shit, like giving these delicious edge loops around his mouth. He looks very creepy right now, but we'll give him some textures and we'll fix that. Is his head a bit too big? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. But yeah, let's give him some freaking teeth real quick. Which is easy, because I have them. Just like saved. Mouth parts. And be ready. There's going to be a lot of trial and error this stream. If something looks terrible, it's gonna look terrible for a while before I can figure out how to fix it, because that is just how 3D goes. Things are ugly for a very long time before they look good. Let's make his lips a little bit more voluptuous. Ah! Not that much. Not that smooth. Oh. There you go. Now he doesn't look so much like a mouth breather. I'm going to try to finish all these guys, and then we're going to try to finish Black Mesa on Friday. I bet you we're going to do it. It's going to be easy. And then over the weekend, I'm going to try to storyboard out something, and maybe on Monday and Wednesday we can have some kind of animation stream where I'm animating stuff. But the thing I want to storyboard is a music video. And if I'm animating the music video on stream, that means we're definitely gonna get freaking copyright nuked to hell and back. So I don't know how we're gonna do that. but I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. But hopefully animation soon. Not for you guys, for me. Hopefully this animation... Hopefully... I don't know if I'm gonna finish this next project. But hopefully... Project as in this music video I'm thinking about doing. But hopefully... I'll still have enough stuff made to show off something, at least on my Tumblr. Maybe not on the YouTube channel, but at least on my Tumblr. Okay. Does his forearm look a little too long and his, whatever this part is, this bicep look a little stubby? I think it looks a little stubby to me. I think I need to drag this down just a smidge. God, look at his big old muscles. Hubba hubba. Yeah, I think that looks better. Cool. Oh my god, he's also kind of packing a little bit. Let's, can you relax just a bit, dude? In the nether regions? Oh my god, dude. What was I thinking? He is inflated. He's got a fupa like no other. Flatten, 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 flatten. Flatten the fupa. Okay, that looks better. Alright. I am going to start adding textures to him because I really want to add the cartoon shader to his hair because I want to see what it looks like. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, I need this to be the asset browser. And here's all my beautiful little shaders I have made. Let's do that again. Okay, hair. 2 material slots, 1 for the material and 1 for the outline. Okay. Now I'm going to make a vertex group. Oh, he's already got one. A vertex group for the outline thickness. So now I have a heat map for a heat map on this hair mesh. And when I paint on it later, I can control the thickness of the outline with it. Very cool, very swag. Okay, so before we start changing the colors, let's get the outline set up. Modify? Yours? Modify yours? Get a good old-fashioned solidify. And just to 1. Thicken it up a bit. You go to normals and you flip them. Still looks bad. And then you go to material offset. Bam. Outlines. So a trick to make these outlines look good is you see this weird shit going on here where it's like it's the outline is clipping into the models next to it, so the outline itself is getting clipped out. So the trick to making this look good is I've got to shrink the outlines just enough so that they're kind of like not touching the other stuff so that the outlines become visible. So that's what we're going to do. Let's change the color first. Let's get his colors in order. Oh, I need to make some lights too. Let's make some lights first. Shift A, there it is. So many damn shortcuts. With the way my shader works, we need a red, green, and a blue light. So I'm going to do key light. Oh, red. Okay. Duplicate. We're going to do fill light. This one's going to be blue. RGB. Blue. No, that one needs to be green. That's right. Green. Then duplicate another. And this will be the... excuse me. This will be the... What was it? It was a key light, fill light, and backlight. That's what it was. Backlight. Hold on. Adjusting my microphone. This one is... blue. There we go. Ooh, I actually haven't UV unwrapped either. We'll do that too after I'm done with the outline. But we will do that after I get his colors in order. Now that we have lighting. Brown hair. That kind of red brown is pretty nice. We're gonna do that. No. We're gonna make this brown, and then we're gonna make the fill light red. And that'll give us that nice red tinge that, like, no one will notice, but your brain will notice, and it will look good. You know what I mean? I'm talking out my ass. I don't know what I'm talking about. But it makes sense in my brain. Shadow color, fill light, we'll change that to red. Then outline, just make that an even darker brown. Probably just black is what we'll do with the outline. Now let's make it brighter. And then we'll just shift everything else up. Yeah, okay. Now, hair highlights. Would dreadlocks have hair highlights? I don't think so. Still waking up. No worries. I'm gonna say these dreads don't have hair highlights. Checking. Specular. Will there be any specular? Probably not. Maybe just a tiny bit. And then we'll make it like fill light might be a little too intense. Let me just see if I can tweak that. That looks good. That looks okay. Those hair highlights. Let's see. That's it. That's better. And then copy this outline, and we'll go over to the outline. Much better. A little bit too shiny. Specular. Cool. Okay, now we are going to determine the outline width of everything. So let's just make everything as thick as possible for now. Let's see. Trying something so crazy it just might work. Okay. This is a bit of a tight UI we got going here. Turn down the strength. Nope. Oh, my solidify isn't plugged into the outline thickness vertex group. Bam. There we go. Okay, cool. So now, every time I paint over here, it's going to affect the thickness of our outlines. Keeps undoing. There we go. I think my brush is still a little bit too strong. Here. We're gonna have to unfortunately make this man bald. I'm okay if there's a little bit of clipping with the lines. It's gonna look a little... It'll make it, you know, look like a human made it, you know? With mistakes, haha. That's how I cope with all my tiny little mistakes I make in art. That just shows you that's how, you know, it's human. I'm too lazy to fix it. Good. Okay, now let's do these top dreads. Actually, let's do this little dread here. and smooth. Perfect. Let's fix these now. What is up, Edge? We are boning OCs today, and by boning I mean rigging them after we texture them. I think I might need to move these around a bit. No, not that much. Boning is not only allowed but encouraged during the stream. Looks perfect. Maybe I make this line a little skinnier on this one. Just a little. Just a little. Cool. Okay, all the little dreads are good. Let's do the top dreads. How am I gonna do this? I think I might need to just... Why is there a big ass hole in his damn head? Fill that hole in. I think instead of making the lines... Oh, maybe, actually. I'm thinking either I shrink the outlines or I shrink the dreads themselves to get the look I'm going for. Let's shrink the outlines first. I think I want to see what that looks like. There you go. Filling it out, all nice. Sorta. I think I need to actually sculpt these. So we're gonna go to sculpt mode. Okay, maybe I do need to fucking... Make the outline skinnier at each end. I think that'll give us a nice, good-looking, dynamic outline that will be easy to work with and be easy to make look good. Yes. What does that look like? Not what I wanted. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. just do that to the rest. Smooth it out. There we go. You're not going to see these lines because they're going to be covered up by the other dreads. So I don't need to tweak them. Close up that line. Look at that. Yep. Oh my god, that's coming out perfect. Close up them lines, just a tad. I see. Yes, I see. Freaking beautiful lines, beautiful. Those two dreads are good to go. Next. Rainbow dreads. So trendy. That's going to be covered up by the other dreads, hopefully. Oh, hell yeah. The inflate. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, look at those lines though. Hubba hubba. Wonderful. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just 4 more top dreads. Smooth it out. There we go. Better. Better, better. Yes, yes, yes. I'm okay with that one. Moving on, next one. Go. Yeah. Oh, I love smoothing that shit out. It feels good. Cincinnati. No, 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 no. Perfect. Oh, fucking clean. Almost done. Damn, those look really good so far. His dreads might be a little bit too red, but we'll fix that later. Right now, just focusing on the outline thickness of everything. Yippee! A little smaller. Yep. What the fuck is going on there? We'll fix that later. Seeing that, I swear, it resorts me to smoke. It's time for a booth break. Chat watch Plurliblius or whatever the fuck it's called on Apple Plus last Friday. Let me tell you, there is a lot of really good TV right now out there. I've been watching a lot of really good TV. Been watching Foundation, still pretty good. I've heard that the 4th season coming out is gonna lose one of its main writers. Yeah, if you guys, okay. If you guys are ever thinking about canceling a streaming service and maybe like getting something else, you should get Apple TV. That's what me and my fiance do. We just have one streaming service at a time. And when my parents came over to visit us a couple weeks ago, we just kind of like explored Apple TV together with it because we were still on like our first month. And my family's like, we're gonna get Apple TV, so you don't have to pay for it anymore. And I'm like, okay, thank you. So, highly recommend Apple TV. Lots of really good stuff. Watching Pluribius or whatever the fuck it's called. Watching Foundation. And I just started watching, what's it called? For All Mankind, which is an alternate history show about What if the space race never ended? And man, let me tell you, it's really cool. It like takes place in the 50s and shit. But they're already no, I think it's in the 60s where I'm at now, at the end, at the latter half of season 1. So now they're already on like Apollo 23, and they already have an established American and Russian moon base, which is so fucking cool to think about. And there's also, and the sci-fi stuff isn't even like the only good thing about the show. There's some really good character stuff. Like there's this one character who's this, you know, like trad wife, super supportive, never showing any sign of struggle type wife, because her husband is always going up into space and she never knows whether it's going to be the last time she sees him or not. And the way she deals with it is just by bottling it up inside and stuff. And then whenever this other astronaut's wife goes up into... Or no, this other astronaut's husband starts dealing with that, with his wife being up in space all the time. The way he deals with it is by... he has nightmares, and he paints his nightmares. And so when these two, like... characters with significant others in space collide, the trad wife is like appalled and like taken aback after seeing that like he paints his nightmares and smokes weed all the time, and then this stoner dude who has a wife in space is like appalled at her because she's just like always acting like her husband is never gonna die because that's just how she copes. And I'm not explaining it very well, but it's really cool to just see. I've never seen that before. Two, like, polar opposite ways of coping, like, colliding with each other. And after this big confrontation of these two friends, they understand each other better. Or these two people that have significant others in space, they're not friends at all. They hate each other. They think they're weird. But after they have this conflict and this, like, butting of heads in this one scene, they understand each other, and then by the end of the season, or a couple episodes later, they're like, they understand each other, and they're best pals, and it's awesome, and it makes my heart feel all fuzzy. And it's really cheeseball. It's very cheeseball. Like, it'll cut to, like, fake phone calls between, like, real people. Like, they got a Nixon and Kennedy are both prominent characters in the first season. So they have a guy doing impressions of Nixon on the phone, making these, like, hypothetical phone calls he would have made if the space race was still going on. And he's a bit of a mustache twirling villain kind of character. So it's a little cheeseball, but it's cool. It's really cool. So yeah, that's what I've been watching, and they just hinted at the fact that in the show where I'm at, they just hinted that the Americans are about to maybe make contact with the cosmonauts on the moon, which is so crazy to think about happening in real life. We wouldn't know what the fuck to do, man. That idea of, like, really early stage space conflict in America is a really cool idea. almost all cleaned up. His hair's kind of flat. I think I can fix that later. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's move these guys out of the way a little bit. Oops. So they're not clipping. Now let's fix this final dread. Much better, much better, much better. There we go. Do your lurking, don't worry. I'm basically doing my homework right now. Which I very much appreciate you guys being in attendance for. I really needed to focus up today and doing this stream does help my workflow, except when I'm having a brain fart right now. Beautiful. I do appreciate you guys being here, even though I really, really, really want to watch more For All Mankind. But no. Bing, 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 bong. Wouldn't it be great if I could just, like, fucking stream and also, like... I'm never gonna do this. Well, I mean, I don't know. Probably not. This doesn't sound morally right to do. But wouldn't it be great if I could just, like, put the videos I watch on my second monitor while I work on the stream while I work here? That'd be nice. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not some fucking reaction streamer. I'm not feeling these little dreads right here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. Oops. Perfect. Maybe I need to put some black outline underneath his hair. I think that's the way to do it. Okay, gotcha. Thinking, planning, thinking. Now let's make him head not as wide. IMO. Much better. Okay. Oops. Not completely perfect. Let's get that ponytail. Oops. Oops, stop deleting your ponytail, brother. Who did that? Nice. Move break. Beep, 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 beep. Thinking about for our next game, after I finish what's it called? Black Mesa. Kinda still thinking about the Halo franchise. Might give that a go again on stream. And I've already beaten it on Legendary, so I don't have to do it on stream and prove something to you guys. So don't even think about asking me to play it on Legendary. Oh, he's got a bald spot visible when I have his hair pushed up this much. Shit. Can we pull this down? Can we make something happen here? God, Halo is such a... Halo 2. I think Halo 2 was the fucking worst on Legendary. And by worst, I mean the hardest. It wasn't bad at all. It was very fun. But it did make me want to, you know, scream and shout and let it all out. Halo 2's crazy. Halo 2 is fucking crazy because every single goddamn weapon in that game... Not even every single goddamn mechanic in that game is overpowered. Thus making everything balanced, but still, everything is overpowered. Everything kills you instantly. And it's awesome. And Halo 2 is so fun. How the fuck? There we go. Cortana is hot. And Arbiter is even hotter. Arbiter's awesome. Arbiter's my favorite part of the Halo storyline. I didn't grow up on Halo, so I don't have the emotional attachment to fucking Master Chief that every, you know, teenage boy got. I was too busy simping to Sly and Jack. Jack and Daxter. I would so fucking kill to play Jack and Daxter on stream. God, that would be amazing. Not just Jack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter's my least favorite of the three. I think Jack 2 is the best one. Back when Naughty Dog was cool. Yeah, that'd be great. I'm gonna check up. There is somebody who is working on a PC port of the Jack and Daxter trilogy. Daxter trilogy PC port. Let's see. This is it. Open goal. So I think they're done with this is like a... I don't know what this is. This is for speedrunning mostly. That's why they made it. Look at the fucking icons. They love this game. They used to have their progress. Yeah. Progress. Holy fuck. This page is completely different than what it used to be, so they're always changing it. But I'm pretty sure they have Jak and Daxter functional 100% on PC with like speedrunning tools and stuff like that. And I think they've got Jak 2 also going, and they're working on Jak 3. But I can't really navigate their website right now with how high I am. Wow. Or maybe they're not even done with Jak 1. Let's look at their builds. I don't know how any of this works, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Blog here. I thought they were done with Jak 1. I guess they're still working on it. Oh, these are all like custom new levels. Bro. There we go. Cool. Yeah, they're working on all 3, baby. Dude, the second that all 3 of these games become playable on PC, we're streaming. That'd be so fucking good. Anyway. Minecraft! Dragon Ball! Shut up. Dude, that would be... I can't wait. I've been watching that blog for years. That's why I kind of, like, was too scared to click on anything on the website, because I did... It's always changing, that website. So... I assume they've got a good enough team, and they're, you know, making progress. Again, I don't know anything about any of that. All I do is just look at the website. Like, I feel like a caveman looking at fucking the stars looking at that website. I don't know what's going on there. Oops. No. That looks kind of gross. Don't know why. God, I miss old Naughty Dog. Before they went all serious and sad and woke. Not really. That part I don't mind. But I will forever... Not a lot of people know this name, but Amy Hennig... Amy Hennig needs to be a household name in the video game developer conversation, okay? Amy Hennig made Jak 1, 2, 3, maybe Jak X, I don't know. She made Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. And definitely she had nothing to do with Uncharted 4. Fucking Neil Druckmann. Amy Hennig is the fucking GOAT. And she was gonna make a fucking Uncharted Star Wars game before Sony fucking fired her ass. I don't know what she's doing now. but she will forever have a place in my heart. Because Jack is like a fucking... I don't know. They fired her for some reason like 10 years ago, okay? I have no fucking clue. It could have been for a bad reason. She also could have been sleeping on the job. I don't know. But that's just how business goes. Sometimes. Oops. Wait. No, still too strong. Okay, how does that look? Looks okay. Yeah, maybe something like that. That sounds on brand. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Let me see. When was Amy Hennig fired first? From Naughty Dog. Or was she fired? Let's see what the AI says. Oh, she left. Okay. After she stated she was forced out. Whoa, what? Okay, what does this Redditor say? Okay, what is this one fucking... Okay. Alan Tudyk talked about her? Okay. I and many others believe Annie Hammack was forced out of the company simply because she did... I believe... Okay, this is what this Redditor thinks, okay? This is what this Redditor thinks. This could mean anything. Simply because she didn't want to integrate gender politics and other agendas into her game, okay? They did not hire Neil Druckmann and Bruce Straley because Nadine Ross was black and muscular. Okay? Nadine Ross is a character in Uncharted 4. Okay. My fucking mistake for going to Reddit for fucking anything. Okay, she left in 2014. 12 years ago. Okay. Why did creative differences. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I see. Okay, well this is from the AI, so who knows if any of that's true. Okay, so for creative differences, basically. So that just means literally anything could have happened. Hello, Hippo. I thought she was fired. That was my bad. I'm spreading false information. What's Amy Hennig doing now? What's Amy Hennig doing now? Oh, that's right. I knew I heard about her. Yes. She's working on a Captain America Black Panther video game. In World War II.
which I don't really care that much about Marvel, but that sounds fucking awesome. I don't care much about Marvel video games, let's say that. And I've heard it's kind of in some development troubles. Okay, basically from my limited research we just did, Amy Hennig left the studio because she wanted to make more narrative-focused stuff, and Sony didn't want that, and that's why Neil Druckmann came in either after Uncharted 3 or during Uncharted 3's development to make Last of Us, and then Uncharted 4, and then Last of Us 2, which all three of those games are really fucking sad and miserable and boring. Except for Last of Us 1. Last of Us 1 is a masterpiece, I'll give Neil Druckmann that much. Last of Us 1 is a fucking masterpiece, and they should have never touched it ever again. They should have left it alone. And then I think at one point, Amy Hennig went to EA to work on Star Wars games. And there was a Star Wars 1313. Yeah. This was canceled many years ago. This was basically what Star Wars Outlaws turned into. But it was originally I think it was a Boba Fett game that was just like Star Wars a Star Wars story that took place in the underbelly of Coruscant, and then they canceled it because it was really story driven, and it came out during a bunch of live service shit was happening in like 2015, or it never came out, it was in development, and then they canceled it. Yeah, that would have been really cool. But hopefully, her Marvel game. Let's look at that Marvel game. Let's see how it's doing. I'm pretty sure it's got some development hell shit going on. Oh yeah, I just got a delay, that's right. Leaked early gameplay. Maybe I shouldn't look at that on stream. Dude, if they just make this like... Let's look at the gameplay. Or let's look at the photos. If they just make this like... Arkham or in World War II, or God of War in World War II. That sounds awesome. I want to see some videos. Skydance New Media. Look at this widescreen, bro. Yeah, so far there's been no gameplay. It's just been some pretty sick cutscenes.
ISIS. Before the Germans, before that American. The
That's pretty good.
Force has been found.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, whatever. She's pretty. He's pretty. That guy's really cool looking. She looks fucking real. I hope it's good. I hope it's got a good story. It just needs to be an action game. Just make it Uncharted with 2 superheroes. Oh, sweet! New Red Letter Media's out! Sweet! Yeah, cool. Looks cool. Don't fail. Please don't be bad. Let Amy Hennig succeed.
Getting his hair did. This is going to be the most tedious part of the stream, really. Hair always needs a lot of specific attention. Okay. I'm just trying to fit these in a little haphazardly because I need to keep remembering. When I make an animation with these characters, nobody's going to be looking that close at a fucking part of my character. No one's going to be looking that close, and they're going to be moving, so things don't need to be perfect. Okay? I say to myself. Perfect. Just these two need to be fixed and then we're good to go on the hair. What the fuck is this fucking spooky noise? Okay. Let's close up this ponytail just a bit more. Perfect. Okay. Let's decrease the red a little bit. Ooh, maybe an orange. Orange looks pretty nice. Yeah. That's nice. It's a little too bright. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Alrighty. Hair done. That only took an hour and a half. I'm going to get a drink real quick. And we will continue. BRB.
required.
Kitty's petted. Kitty's petted. Back to it. Back to it. Back to it.
Let's do them brows. Some material slots on this bad boy. Good. Good.
Wow, I spelled both of these wrong differently. We're going to copy the modifier.
Yep, them brows gonna need some trimming, broy.
Let's move them forward a bit. Just a bit. And now, wait to paint it. Trick is, fill these eyebrows up all the way with line thickness juice. And then you shrink the outlines in the back. Since nobody's going to be looking back here, there doesn't need to be any eye outlines. That, see here, if you look, see how you can see it right here, it's skinny out here, party in the front. That makes it so the outlines don't clip into the head. Now, since it's skinnier, I can probably sculpt these brows a little bit better to the face. Bam. Oh, yeah, see, pushed it too far. They don't want to be touching the face. They want to be just on the surface. Brows are good. Just a little tweak. Now brows are good. Okay.
Most of the time I like
Having a separate shader for the eyebrows and the dread and the hair, but I think it doesn't really matter with this rig.
we'll duplicate the shader if we need to later down the line.
Okay, give it the outline thickness.
Got the material slots. We're gonna copy. Okay, and I think I kind of want to do the same thing I did with the brows, where the outline skinny in the back. Or skinny on the inside, whatever. it doing that bleed through on the other side like that? I am not a fan of that. Guess it doesn't matter right there. Guess it mostly matters on the edges here, so let's just... We're gonna make the outline thickness very minimal right here, and I want to see what that looks like. Looks bad. The sideburns looks really good though. Smooth everything out a bit again. My theory was wrong. Some different landscape music going. Ah. Inside of this. Aha! With a mask. Let's see what this does for me. This is gonna look fucking weird, I think. Oh. Music had to think there a little bit. Okay. Let's see what that does for me. Okay. Better. I think that's what I needed. I think I just need to tweak this a bit. Maybe. Maybe my solidify is just too thick. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna draw something else. Crazy hours. Adding some edge loops so that I can do some more masking with the painting. Doing some crazy tricks. I'm about to do what is called a pro gaming move. little fade. Imagine ninja with a low taper fade. Okay. It's a little bit funky. Oh, it's because of the glasses. Okay, I'll fix those later. Those don't even need any texturing. They're just outline. Perfect. I'm gonna have to fix that, obviously. There. And you know what? I'm gonna make his fucking sideborns floofier, make him look a bit more 70s. I like it. I was also gonna make him a goatee, but I don't really want to make him a goatee because goatees are kind of gross, but it kind of fits his character. Okay, no one's going to be looking that close. No one's going to be looking that close. You don't need to be doing this. Okay. Now we're going to turn off the X mirror and do some asymmetrical tweaking. Side looks good. Maybe not do some asymmetrical tweaking just yet. So that is okay. Cool. Looks awesome. Now we're gonna duplicate this. Make it a different color. Probably gonna draw on this texture. I want to draw some like little fuzzy fuzz lines. I'll do that eventually. Oh, that's just the rim lighting. That's not the clipping. Not the clipping of the outline. Okay, cool. Okay, let's make him not creepy anymore. Let's fill those eyeballs in. Eyeball tune shader. Eyeball outline. Okay. Let's do the same to this one. Eyeball. Time for some UV editing. Everyone's favorite thing. UV editing's not that bad. Blender makes it easy. Doing good UVs is that bad. But I don't work for a major studio, so I don't give a flying frick what my UVs are be doing though. Color is green. Okay. Draw on the eyeball texture layer. Because I'm using a mask, not real colors. I'm using a mask. Okay. Okay, that looks weird. Ugh. Why are you like that? Oh, I see why. Eyeballs. Now let's make them a little bit better. Thinking. Okay, got it. Eyeball outline layer. Get ready for some magic. There we go, better eyeballs. Let's get that green. Make it a darker green. good with that. He should be looking a lot less creepy now.
He's looking a little less creepy. Still a little creepy, though.
Do a big save. Alright, skin time.
Time to make him an evil white boy with dreadlocks for a second. Welcome.
Back edge. White boy colors. God, he looks like an evil Gumby person right now. He's gonna look amazing later, trust me. He's gonna look so good. Ugh. Purple. Let's just go with. Hold on. He witnessed the most horrible. This is him witnessing. This is a picture of a guy 2.2 seconds before the nuke goes off, like a neighborhood down. That is orange. You are not orange. Boy, you red as fuck.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
That's better. Orange. The shell shock, the 1,000-mile stare, yeah, 1,000-yard stare. We got an outline thickness. Now he's blue. He is a blue man. Let's make him a little bit swollen. I have to take out a lot of outlines around his teeth, or around his mouth, because so much bullshit happens around the mouth, animation-wise, that it makes the outline look a little stupid. So I gotta get rid of the outlines on basically anywhere that has, like, very tight edges.
So eyeballs, mouth, nose. But I gotta do it just right so that when they start moving, you can't notice it. The fact that there's no outlines around the mouth and face. Like right here, you see, this is me not doing it very good, because you can kind of see it. But if I were to thicken these outlines a bit. Whoops. I get some weird shit, like you see, yeah, like right there, there's some weird shit. This weird lighting. That kind of stuff I'm trying to avoid. Whatever, no one's gonna be looking that close. Just gotta keep remembering that. First. There's some weirdness going on there. What's all that about? Do you need some weighted normals, young man? Let's see if this fixes it. Bird? It fixed a little bit. I don't know what this modifier does, weighted normals. But sometimes it just makes it look better, and I don't know how to explain it. So if you're ever making a 3D model in Blender and some bullshit starts happening with the shading and shit, just throw on some weighted normals. Maybe this is what's going on. Yeehaw. I'm kind of excited to do this. Let's see if I can emphasize his muscles a little bit with these outlines. I'm making him hot. Quite literally. Hot boy. It kind of looks a little weird.
Kind of looks like he's got some fake fucking muscles right now. Botox muscles. Marvelous. Hands are very tricky for when it comes to the outlines. Because hands are basically nothing but sharp angles. Nothing but sharp angles for your outlines to just fuck up on. Alright, let's see what that did for me. Looks pretty good. He's gonna look so much better when he uses actual fucking shading. That looks good right there. That's good. Okay, okay. Okay. Shirt. Shirt. Where's the shirt outline? Shirt outline. Red. What color did I make his shirt? I don't even remember in the original drawing. What was it? Tan. What am I doing? What am I doing? Does this already have an outline thickness? It does. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, this is like all kinds of fucked up. Can we... Reallocate normals, yes. How much to mesh? Symmetrize? Ooh, it did not like that. Cancel. Mesh, symmetrize. What does that do for me? Nothing awful. This is a little loud. Relax. It did something for me. There we go. Now the symmetry's working. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Dang straight, he's got some muscles. He's the beefcake of the group.
He's the truck freak. That looks yucky. I don't like that. Why do you like that? Die. Die for being different. Save. Cool, cool. Now let's make it not gay and red. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Tan. I might need to mess with his pants later. Whoa. Whatever. Holy fuck. That is not accurate to what I want him to look like. That's why you need to work on your shaders in lit mode or whatever. Okay, he's actually not as bad as I thought. But that shaded side doesn't look very good, so let's fix that. Oh, it's because of the fill light. Ooh, red looks good. There we go. Okay, now his outline color is not dark enough. Okay. Hair outline also needs to just be black, I guess. Okay. Time to pants. Where's the, oh. There we go.
Duplicate. Pants. Shader. And what color was his pants? Green. Green. He also had a belt. Fuck, I really need to make that, shouldn't I? Maybe. I'm gonna go steal Connor's belt. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. But first, let's make his pants. Let's pants this man. Get some blue in there, just a little bit of blue, a little tinge of blue in there. Okay, and then the fill light is going to need to change. Maybe some more blue, but make it a dark blue. That's what I'm talking about. Might need to change that later, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Water good. Harumph. Perfect. Do you have a modifier? You do not. Here you go, buddy. Boom. Get outlined. Why the fuck? What the hell was wrong with me only giving him outline thickness on his dick? What was I thinking? I probably wasn't. I wasn't thinking with my brain. I was thinking with something else. Something awful. Something unspeakable. I think I hear a kitty cat going insane downstairs. Get his rump nice and hot. My patella. I forgot what that is. No, my flagella. Everybody gets an A+ in biology class if they know what a flagella is. Don't Google it. If you Googled it, you fail biology class.
good. Pant. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Just a little bit of outline for your ankles, please. Plucks. Alright, now the pant cuffs. Duplicate. Pant cuff shader. Fuck. Duplicate.
Pant cuff.
Out. Line. Oops. Perfect. Now we just need to make this tone a little bit brighter, because this is... I'm applying with this color change that he's got the bottom of his pant legs rolled up. So it's the inside of his pants.
I can't use my finger to describe the flagella in words, but that's what I'm doing.
You're basically right. The flagella is what single-celled organisms use to move around. It's just like a little tentacle that they use to swim with. That's a flagella. Make sure you use that in your next job interview. It's a little tail. Exactly. If you're trying to impress a lady, hit her with that little factoid.
That'll get her flagella wiggling.
Ew.
Awful.
Time for some shoe. We're going to use Connor's belt shader because that's leather. It's kind of already good. Might need a weighted normal. No, it don't. Outlines will need some work, but we'll... Hold on. What's going on there? Mesh. Shading. Smooth. Why are you like that? Why are you being gay? Is there an extra face in there hiding somewhere that I don't want? This is the music I use to hunt for evil, non-manifold geometry. Fucking non-manifold geometry. Yeah, there it is. Get out of here. Evil. Why is there a bunch of fucking floating ass little floaters? Get out of here. Fuck. Whenever I do the symmetrize thing, I always do it on the wrong side and have to reorient everything. did something. See, it does something. It just makes it look nicer. I don't know what it does, but it does. I don't know what it does, but it do. It sure do. Honestly, I don't think I need to tweak this color like at all. We're going to be drawing on details later too and doing some other geometry stuff. Right now we're just laying out the base color. Use the same rubber for this material, but make it slightly different color. First of all, let's do this. Shoe shader. Shoe outline. Now we'll go here. Boom. Duplicate.
Shoe rubber.
Shader. Slightly darker. Why is the shadow color brighter than the rest of it, though? That is no good. Never mind. It looks fine. Darker. Looks good. Okay. Gotti. Do you need some weighted normals? No. Okay, he's got all of his base colors. Now let's go get Connor and his belt. I think Connor's textures are completely fucked. Holy fuck, this fucking music is all around me. Yeah, he doesn't have any of his texture, so he looks kind of like a Gumby person, but whatever. Easy fix. Plus, I want... There it is. I wanted to repolish him anyway. Okay, so we're going to do File, Export, FBX, Selected Objects, Desktop, OCs,
Belt.
Just making a big old library of assets for me to use over and over. Okay.
Please don't import the entire Connor thing. Perfect. Okay, cool. What is with this? Why is... There's some shit I'm missing up here? Okay. Whoa. Relax. Belt. Oh, fuck. Not sculpting symmetrically. There we go. There's solidify on this. There is. Yep. Yo, this looks really good. Do you strictly use Blender for your textures, or do you use something else like Substance Painter? For right now, for this project, I'm using all Blender for the texturing. Just because... I don't have Substance Painter right now, and whenever I do get Substance Painter, I only use it for like 1 month, so I haven't really bought the subscription. I'm hopefully gonna try to get that one purchase license on Steam in December. But yes, if I had Substance, I'd be using Substance. But I've learned how to do a pretty good way thanks to some tutorials and on how to do it in Blender. I love using Substance, though. Substance is great. Eh. Okay. Time to do some squishing. Gotta make it look like it's tucked in. Didn't know you could get the Substance Painter one-time purchase on Steam. Yeah, it's really cool. It seems really shady for some reason because I don't trust Adobe like at all, and anything they do seems shady. But yeah, the only problem with the one-time purchase on Steam is the fact that it's $200, which is totally fair for what you're getting. To be honest, for a one-time purchase, it's a really good program. I think the only major downside to doing the one-time purchase is that you don't get any access to any of the newer versions of Substance Painter, but I think I can live with that once I get it. Hold on, I gotta stretch. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, man, those were the good old days. Too bad you can't purchase anything on the internet anymore without it being a subscription fee. Man, I remember having Photoshop CS4 for like 10 years. I didn't need to buy any fucking other thing. Because all I did was use it to draw. Good, looks better. Okay. Can't even torrent anymore because it's connected to Creative Cloud. Right. I remember when I was in high school, I had a copy of Adobe Flash. And the only thing I had to do to get around not having a legit key, all I had to do was just change the date on my computer to like 2004. And my key would be valid again. It used to just be that easy. God, it used to be so easy. Never stand using Flash, it always crashed on you. Yeah, it used to be fucking horrible. Adobe Animate's pretty good now. How does this shirt not have a modifier on it? What is with that? Oh, it's because... Oops, yeah, that's not good. I wish they'd just let people be happy and buy things like Photoshop. Yeah, that would be great. But fucking... Adobe's really bad at that. They have gone the very greedy route. Doesn't it suck that fucking companies have to think of all these stupid, goddamn, hyper greedy, roundabout ways of us to purchase things just because the fucking software they make is used on multi-billion-dollar projects, so there's some goddamn crazy weird shit we gotta jump through to make it accessible to the layman while still being profitable. Isn't it great how fucking complex that is and we can't just fucking own shit anymore? Fuck. I need more juice. Baguckle. Baguckle. I love the modern age. I love technology. I love that my fridge needs updates. I love that my car has no buttons in it anymore. Yippee! We're just gonna use that shoe shader. When anything has anything consumer friendly, they always try to call it monopoly. Are you referring to the recent talks of Steam right now? I've heard a bunch of stupid fucking developers are like, Steam has a monopoly. We can't compete with Steam. Yeah. If only there was a solution. Okay, these lines I can make look better later. Actually, no, I can make these lines look better right now. Right, meow. That line a little bit more pinched. A little bit more pinched. Yeah. I think that's what I want. I also got into Vintage Story over the weekend, finally. Kind of into it. I'm still working on my Battlefield challenges because I have to or else I'll die. But I've been also playing some Vintage Story. It hasn't got its hooks in me yet, but I see it. I see how it could have these hooks in me. Okay, he's looking good. I mean, he's looking terrifying, but he's looking good in relatively speaking. Okay, let's try to fix this. Maybe I can make his glasses bigger. There we go. Much better. Let's see if we can make his glasses a little bit bigger. No. There you go. All right. Now it's really time to make him less creepy. All right, gotta go into shading and do some crazy shit real quick. Skin shader. Okay, time for it to be frozen for a bit. There it is. Still frozen? Yes. Why are you like this still? Why are your normals all fucked? Oh. There we go. Oh, I need to do some other stuff before we start drawing on the texture. We're going to start from the feet up. We're going to add a little bit of extra special shading to these guys. These aren't the same boot. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. Spooky. Spooky music. I like it. Gonna be hardening these seams a bit. To get some little extra definition, a little extra detail. Okay. Mark sharp. That looks awful. Awesome. Weighted normals? Yay, weighted normals save me yet again. creases here. Sharpen these up right here. Right here. Sharpen that up. I think if I just sharpen these corners, it'll be better for the lighting, even though you won't really see it. Okay, mark. Sharp. Yep. Bing, 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 bong. Pants cuffs, do they need any sharpening? I don't think they need any sharpening. Belt doesn't need any. Let's see what I can do with the shirt. Maybe it could use some sharpening in some places. Maybe I can emphasize the creases. Maybe I can add some creases here, like it's tucked. Maybe that'll look good. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm looking right here. I'm trying to pay attention to it. I don't think it's very noticeable. Nah. I didn't even look back here. How does it look back here? Whatever. Yeah, I'll keep it. Okay, let's sharpen all thems. Maybe this whole thing here. His whole boobage going on here. How does that look? Fetishy. Maybe I make it less dramatic. I want some definition. How about them apples? That'll work. Okay. Even those creases don't look great there, so whatever. Get rid of them. Clear sharp. And now his skin needs some sharp areas. Mostly just his fingies and his face. Hello, welcome, Lucky Dot. We are making OCs real. sharp. Here. Fuck. Go. Mark is sharp. Mark is sharp. My wife. In fact, we're going to bevel that edge a little bit.
Oh.
It's got a bit of a Chad jaw. That looks great. That looks great. Fingers look okay, but we'll fix those later. With some texturing. Get some sharpness on his top lip. Make that lip a bit more seen. Looking good. He's getting there. Let's see what this does. Fuck. Always work on the wrong side when I'm working with symmetry. I always do it. I don't know if that's going to do anything for me, having a seam right under the arm like that, but we'll see. Whoa. Sorry. Okay. Time for some UV editing. Oh boy. Those look perfect. All we gotta do is this though. Oh! Nope. It's not that easy. Duh, I gotta make the seams and shit. Doy. got those nice pretty edge loops. Making some unfolding seams. Put the seam here. Okay. Perfect. Cut off him dang old ear. Don't need that. Seams. Oops, mark seam. Also going to need a bit of a nose seam, which is a little bit obvious, but so far hasn't caused any problems with me putting the nose seam there. Then his mount. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, okay. Here we go. Neatner. Okay. Probably gonna need more seams around his facialar region. Get that. Seamed. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. down here too before I forget. Cool. Now let's see how I did on my UVs. If all these unwrap nice and pretty, that means I'm epic. Mostly. There's some places. Ah, the neck. Yes, I always forget about the neck. Neck needs a seam here. Then the pit needs a seam. Better. What are these? Are these the eyeball? But these. Okay, nope, that's good. What is this thing? What is this? What is this little stripe here? Head stripe. Why is there a random head stripe? There we go. Look at his face. Ooh! Oh. I think maybe I did make his entire lips an entire island on its own. Better. Better, 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 better. Swing. Okay, this ear needs a few more seams. I'm stinking. I think. I think. Yeah, my ear geometry is not very good. Oh, I need to symmetrize. Wonderful, wonderful. What are these? What are these? What are these? What are these? What are these right here? Extra faces. Get the fuck out of here. Anything else awry, amiss down here in these UVs? What are these? These eyeballs? Or are these tums? These are tums. They don't have a seam. Symmetrize. Unwrap. Alrighty. Good to texture the skin. Let's do it. Whoa. Now let's name these properly. By 2048. Skin. Right now I'm creating new files. Because all the texture information is just through black and white masks. So, if it looks like I'm duplicating these and naming them the same thing, it's because I'm also making an additional copy of the file itself. Skin, shadow, mask, fix. Boop. Fuck. Skin, shadow, details. Skin, outline. Details. It looks fucking terrifying. All those things I fucking select earlier get unselected? Yes. Okay. Nice garish lipstick, dude. I forgot I need to texture his mouth bits too. We will get there. Hold on, Itchy. Oh. Itchy eye below. Cool. Okay, coloring in. Image. Save as. Colorado skin shadow details. Boom. Okay. Goodness, my eye is going a little bit crazy right now. Eh. It looks a little bit too much like a dog with that little nose shading he's got there. Let me look at my other models real quick. I need to make sure I'm drawing on the right layers. Let's look at Aspen. Aspen is looking great right now. Where are your textures, my lady? Loading. Thank God, I was about to have a heart attack. I hope they're loading. Oh, still frozen again. I think they're still loading. Frozen again, I see. Oh, thank God, there's the textures. Get back in this place, you silly gooseballs. Okay, how do I have her texture set up? Where are the skin outline details? Okay, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, shadow details is where I write. Okay, got it. Doing it right. Thank you, Aspen. There we go. Time to texture, time to draw. Where is the stabilized stroke, my favorite feature? Oh, I'm airbrushing. Fuck that shit. I don't want that. Why the fuck? There we go. There we go. Eared. Now we will get some nose textures in there. better. Awesome. Need to fix that right there. And kind of peek under his eyelashes. How does that look? I'm not sure. I feel like I need that. Okay, let's draw his butt chin. Love me a good butt chin. Butted chin. And some neck details. Oh, I didn't even shade these in all the way. Oops. Some neck. Long neck ass. What is that going on back there? What the fuck? God damn, I hate fucking... Oh my god, I hate fucking texturing in Blender so much sometimes. Why the fuck are you like that? How the fuck? Why are you doing that? Why would I ever want to draw on both sides of the mesh like that? Oh my god. Why would I ever want that, Blender? Why would you think I would want it to work like that? Okay. Blender, texture, paint. Only paint on one side. It's like occlude or something. I forgot what the name of it is. Oh! Is it because my little UVs are they flipped? Is that why? Okay, allocated normals. Nope. That is so fucking dumb. There it is. Okay, got that at least. Let's get rid of his sick tribal tattoos. Or repaint that part. Looking better. Okay, now we need to go to the skin outline details. Texture paint. Get rid of the mask. Skin outline details, and now I'm going to paint in a little fake outline right here. If my cat heard the beginning of that sound, or of this song, he would have fucking bolted up here. I swear, my cat has become such an iPad baby. Every time there's a bird on, like, the TV or on my computer, he will wake up from his nap to come stare at the TV. The other day, while I was waiting for some food to cook in the oven, I was just chilling with him in the kitchen. And I got my iPhone out. Get rid of his hair real quick. I got my iPhone out and just put on a squirrel video, and he was just glued to it. He was so freaking cute. And he was pawing at it. He wanted to get the creature so bad. It was so fucking cute. I love Kitty. I love kitties. Bald as fuck. This is why I need to make my characters into better A poses. I never stick their arms out far enough. That's good. Oh god, please tell me I had mirroring on. Okay, cool. That's looking good. That's making him pop a bit more. Image. Save as. Skin. Outline details. Awesome. those hands. Splotch on some paint there. Splotch on some paint here. I do not put a lot of the detail into my hands. I should do more, but I don't want to make scary crinkled chimp fingers. It's very hard not to do. That is good enough. I bet you he'd have a little bit of cleave going on here. Some cleavage. Just some tasteful cleave. Perfect. Skin, good to go. Bing, 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 bing. Water. Alright, let's texture this stuff. The side of the hair. Being frozen, being frozen, being frozen. Being frozen again. Sideburn texture. Sideburn shadow mask. Fix. Sideburn shadow details. And sideburn outline details. Awesome. There's a bit of a sharp cut right there. Let's see. I don't think I need that. Get rid of the solid fly. Hold on, I think I'm in the right area. Working on the wrong side yet again. There we go, clear sharp. Dewey the UV. Done. Easy. We're on the right layer. Shadow details. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this without my tablet? I don't want to use my tablet right now. I'm so lazy. That one's too skinny. Both of these are too skinny. Too skinny. Maybe not as long. Schlong. Drawing hair. Can't get more exciting than this. Do another group down here. Too skinny. Too long. Here we go. That's more like it. Too skinny. that was pretty... Fuck, I fucked it up. There we go. This is inspiring you to draw. Do it. Do it. Draw. It's good for your soul, but also bad and evil for your soul. But you must do it. I am going to... color these bad boys in. The top, just in case. Get in there. How does that look like with the outline? Nope. Awesome, coming along. All right, time for some shirt seams. This should be super easy. All right, time to do the UVs first, however. Oh, you like this? Also, what's going on there? Oh, I know what's going on. I didn't do seams yet again. Okay, let's get some seams going. Seam, seam, seam. 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 Seam there. Seam there. Seam her. Seen there. Perfect. Shirt outline details. Hello? Ah. Frozen. Alright, what time is it? Ooh. I'll go for another hour, and then I gotta go do some chores. I gotta get groceries. There we go. Mm-hmm. Scene. Fuck. No one's going to be looking at his butt this intently. You don't need to do this that long. Yes. Yes, thank you, subconscious. Yes. The only person looking at his butt this intently is going to be you. Oops. Plug her in. For some reason, some of the shaders don't have this one plugged in. I need to fix that. Let's see if I can shade this right. To make this look good. There we go. Clean. I think that looks good. I think I'm gonna need to change the shadow's color. It looks a little bit too much like his skin. Itchy. Nah. This shadow, however, I do want to keep. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Moving down. Let's tweak the colors of the shadow real quick. Who's that gorgeous creature? It's my wonderful OC, Colorado. There we go, that's better. He's coming along. Time for the belt. Yep, they got all their... Texture paint. I need to look at the belt outline details. Bop, 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 bop. Also, welcome, Epikilly. Thank you for showing up. Too thick. How does one even do this? With lots of practice, lots of YouTube tutorials, and lots of gay thoughts. Awesome. Oh. Or straight thoughts if you're making a lady. I'm just saying I'm gay for my fucking OCs. Okay. Belt is good. Now for the pantalones, which are gonna need some seams. Yippee! Oh, it already has seams. Pants, texture, details, new image, shirt, shadow, mask, fix. I mean pants, fuck. Pants. And now, pants, shadow, details. Boink. And then, pants, outline, details. Bing. Okay, maybe a little bit. Playing South Park Stick of Truth on your PS3 now. I'm gonna piss myself. Well, good. I could never get into South Park, but I've heard that those Stick of Truth games are like actually legitimately good games, which is crazy to hear. What is going on here? I need to see what's going on over there with this geometry. What in the fuck is going on with this geometry? Ugh. All better. Why you got seams? Okay, pants, outline details. Why is the outline this color? That's why. No. Much better. Gooch. This looks like straight witchcraft. It is witchcraft. And the only way I can keep my powers is if you donate to the stream. much too big. I know boys lucked out with the pockets, but they're not that big, okay? He's paying me an exposure, okay?
Thank you for the exposure.
Now I'm a real YouTube animator. Getting paid an exposure. Shadow details. Okay, why are those shadows so damn dark? You beg to differ. Sorry, I didn't see your message till just now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not that huge, though. Mine were a little crazy just then. Can't even fit my lip balm vertically. That's so fucking sad. Man, fuck lady pockets. Alright, down to the cuffs. All we gotta do is the shoes after this. And then we're done. And then I'm gonna call it for the day for the stream. Hold on, I'm stretching. Ah! helpful. Is the solution scissors? Ba, 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 ba. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Shadow mask this. Not a lady, yet. We should just destroy gender.
Easy.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Too thick. Too thick.
No such thing as too thick.
Amen, brother.
Cool. Pants cuff done.
seam. Okay. Mesh symmetrize. UV editing. Unwrap. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, make your own. That sounds awesome. Dope, 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 dope. Okay, now we go to shading. Shoe. Texture. Details. I plan on maybe taking a shit later, but I know it'll happen with time. Okay, great. Thank you for planning that wonderful comment into our chat. Keep me updated on that. Shadow. That's a quote. Yeah, I'm sure he said that plenty of times, Sun Tzu. Shoe, belt, outline. Wait, how did I do that? Shoe. Outline details. That's what I wanted. Okay, shoe outline details, just what I wanted. First off, this. And this, and this, and this. This model is, I'm trying to make an animation, another music video, a 3D one. That's all I'm gonna say, because if I start talking about it, I'll lose the inspiration for some reason. For some reason, that's how my brain works. But this is one of 5 models I have right now, and this is the last one. I've got to go through them all again and touch them up, but this is the last one. It will spoil the surprise, correct. It also covers my ass, just in case I never finish it. Which is more likely than you think. Regardless if I don't finish the animation I have planned for this or not, there's still going to be a really good portfolio piece. So I'll get something done with them. It'll either go up on my Tumblr or on my YouTube. Probably my Tumblr.
Shoe. Shoe. The animation is the friends we made along the way. It's true. I'm gonna paint this in. God damn it. Oh. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Time to lace them. Get the stabilized stroke in before I regret it. And I know this isn't how shoelaces work, I know, but if I draw it the right way, it makes it too busy. See, if they were real shoelaces, they'd go wank, 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 and then it would go wank, 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 wank. But I'm just having them go side to side, because who cares? Image. Save as. Shoe outline details, yes. Looks like I'm gonna need some more details on here. Right her. Skin. Outline details. The shoelaces are an insult. Cancelled. Oh, not again, please. Almost done. And then I gotta split. But if y'all log on to my tumblr.com tonight, I'll probably post him all rigged up. And then all I gotta do is redo Connor's textures, and then I'll have all 5 of my OCs ready for whatever. And I'll say this. The point of this animation that I want to make currently with these characters. Hold on. Stretching. The point of this animation that I want to make is Diamond, you're not wrong with that comment actually. Ready for fun stuff. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But the real reason why I want to make these characters is, one, if I make this music video, I'll get practice actually animating a 3D bipedal character, which I've barely done. So that maybe, in the future, Nomads animations. 3D Nomads animations. Which is what I've been wanting to do ever since I thought of that fucking concept. Was 3D animations for that story. Again, if I ever get there, that's years ahead. That's years. But if I get good at 3D animation, then I can really, really, really crank some Nomad stuff out. By crank out, I mean slowly drip feed over the course of a few years, probably. But yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Practice run for the real thing. Oh, we need to do the shoe rubber and then we're done. Oh yeah, it's big building time. Basically. Big building, big robot, big creatures. Nice. Shoe, rubber, outline, details. Shoe, rubber, shadow, details. Shoe, rubber, shadow, mask, fix. Shoe, rubber, paint. Boy, boy. Shoe rubber outline details, just what I wanted. Okay. Let's change his colors. Let's tweak his colors a bit. That's good. There we go. These need some de-thickening. We're doing the final polish check now, gamers. I think he's done. Yeah, he's done. We're done. Yay. I'm going to rig him off stream tonight.
All right, y'all. Oh.
Thanks for chilling with me, keeping me company while I'm grinding this out. Looks hard as balls.
It is hard as balls. He's going to look even better in motion when he's moving around and jumping around and hopping around and fucking around and goofing around. There's Colorado. Let's look at everybody else. Aspen I finished 2 nights ago. And she looks fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Check this shit out. Check this shit out I made. Okay, maybe... There we go.
So check out this. Check out Aspen.
I made her stand actually work. Look at that. Ain't that cool? And none of these buttons are rigged, but they look cool anyway. And all of the keys are rigged. Then I'll show you Rich. I want to show you Rich's drum set. Here's Rich. Oh my god, his tongue isn't attached. I'll fix that. Here's my drum set. Look at that. Look at that. I need to have all the keys rigged just in case, I get a close-up of her, pressing them. I gotta. Those just beautiful, pretty drums. Ignore the floating tongue. Yeah. Let's see. Kylie, let's look at Kylie. Kylie I haven't looked at for a while. She's pretty old. She's still looking okay. You wanna look at her floppy hair? Watch. Floppy. Now let's take a look at Connor. Connor is very broken right now. Oh, and I'll show you Kylie's guitar. It's really cool. I think he's extremely broken. Oh, yeah, he's very broken. He ain't got no hair bones. Here, I'm gonna go back to Kylie. Well, here, I'll show you his bass guitar first, because it's cool. Bass guitar. Yeah, his guitar looks great. IMO. Purdy guitar. Bop, 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 bop. Yours looks like that, but it's black. Cool. Kylie's guitar is pretty cool too. It's yellow. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to call it today. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, Edge McMuffin. Thank you, Epic Killy. Thank you, Diamond Fox. Thank you, Lucky Dot. Thank you, Trash Man. Anybody else? Anybody else? Thank you, Hippo, as always. Thank you, Rabbit. That's going to be it for me. Thanks again, everybody. If you guys want to pay attention to my Tumblr tonight, I'll probably have more pictures of Colorado posted. But yeah, I will catch you guys Friday. Friday, we are going to finish Black Mesa, and it's going to be epic bacon sauce. All right, see you guys then. Peace.